just can't win. Everything inside me says I wanna give in. There is a battle in your mind and you just can't win. Just can't win. So I keep on trying and trying and trying and trying to fight. Crying and crying, I'm tired, but I will survive. I won't let me get in my own way.
Ready to fight until my blood runs dry. Till my blood runs dry. A warrior state of mind. Warrior state of mind. Warrior state of mind. Warrior state of mind. Yeah, warrior, warrior. There is a battle in your mind and you must hurry. The remedy is simple, but you still pursue.
There is a battle in your mind, but you must earn it.
So I keep on trying and trying and trying and trying to fight. Crying and crying, I'm tired, but I will survive. Holding on to hope that I can change. Ready to fight until my blood runs dry. Till my blood runs dry. A warrior state of mind. Warrior state of mind. Warrior state of mind. Warrior state of mind. Yeah, warrior, warrior, warrior. Every time I say it, warrior's in my head. Warrior, find the strength inside. Warrior, yeah, warrior. I've had this gun in my own head, bullets filled with fast regrets. One wrong move and I'd be dead. I'd be dead. I've made it this far somehow. Who am I to give up now? This warrior state of mind that I every time I say it, warrior's in my head. Warrior, find the strength inside. Warrior, warrior. There is a battle in your mind and you must hurry. The remedy is simple, but you still pursue. There is a battle in your mind and you must hurry. Just do
Salutations! Good to be back on the air!
Alright, we are live. Welcome in Chaos. Welcome in the Gaming Nanny. Back with more Dragon Age of Veilguard. Just meet Darwin at the location marked in Arathla.
I boast of guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground.
Never seen anything like that.
Lucanus, you've really never been to Ferelden? But I thought you traveled all over.
The crows don't take many contracts there. Not since the Fifth Blight.
I heard Terran Loghain hired crows in his fight over the throne.
And that's why we don't work there anymore.
That's a win, Rook.
Heat fire.
See that, bad guys? Here we go.
See if we can get to level 30 tonight.
Get ready. Nice one, Lucanus.
Rook,
Oh, there he is.
let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
I still can't get up there yet. Or maybe now I can. This was blocked off earlier. Hey, Katana.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Now I can
Grew
get
up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan a failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
see another one of them. There it is. There's another 100 health. Forest Mire. I don't know why I was feeling like that's deep water. Yep. I was right. Hey Zerk, how you doing?
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens.
And find more truffles.
So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Keyword yet. gonna go for quite a while tonight. I'm gonna push for 8 hours. I can't go that way yet. These are some Hala statues.
There. Big Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
Not better than what I currently have. I'm doing okay, Katana.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might
Thank
make
you
a
guys for
tracker
the
out of
10
you
likes. Really
Hungry?
appreciate it.
yet. What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
It's for your own good, Hassan.
Listen to her. It's a dangerous world. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's
Nice win,
around
Chaos.
every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Be careful. All it takes is one miss.
Death always wins. Sooner or later. Can't live your life worrying about that. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
That was a fast quest. Darvin has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating, gingerwood truffles. In hunting for the elusive trait, Darvin gained a new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forced excursion. Explore the Hall of Valor. Defeat the champion in Fated Glories. So back to the crossroads we go.
The voices again.
The deeper currents.
the crows don't work in Ferelden anymore because of Loghain? Why exactly?
House Aranai embarrassed themselves so badly on that job. The crows buried 6 different 8th talons.
You're saying they actually die of embarrassment?
Some of them weren't dead at the time, but they got it eventually.
Oh, I should not have left Orlith in the forest. Okay. Whoops.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Never seen anything like it.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
I'm glad you're doing good, Katana.
So, the Red Cliff countryside.
It's beautiful. Green, so many trees, wild berries everywhere. Most of them aren't even poisonous.
Do you have wyverns there?
Nice, Rook!
What were we talking about? Do you have wyverns there?
You know, I've never heard of any around. But there are dragons. They usually don't overlap territory.
Pity.
Trouble nearby. Take it to him! Harness makes killing look like a dance. Don't stay there. Yeah!
Climb up the ladder. Yeah, I should have stayed over here instead of fast traveling to the crossroads.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Caretaker power.
That's incredible.
I've never seen anything like it. Where's the water coming from?
Got me. The Fade? Or... I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
Now I can go through here.
I just remembered. They have wyverns in Orlais across the border. Nobles hunt them for sport.
I've taken contracts in Orlais, but never in
Excellent form, bruh.
Please, go on.
I just remembered.
Just barely
They
made that
have
jump.
wyverns in Orlais across the border. Nobles hunt them for sport.
I've taken contracts in Orlais, but never in the countryside.
So, if you have to take out a target and there were wyverns around, what would you do?
Kill the target and leave the body for the wyverns, of course. I need something for the bait.
And when the wyverns show up?
Nothing. Just seeing a wyvern is the whole point.
You got it.
Fast travel unlocked.
Pit of Darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
That's a win, Rook. Here we go. Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Ow.
Watch your back.
Where'd he go? Oh boy.
Look left!
Get out of there.
Really? Come on, get up.
Nice shot.
Let me up. Boom.
Take care of it.
Still in one piece.
Jesus.
See that? Bad guys.
Ow.
They're behind you.
I'm pressing the button to charge. Let me charge. Hey, Cloth, how you doing? I think it's fixed.
Get clear.
This guy's level is not listed. That must mean he's like really
Coming at
high.
range. Someone follow up.
Dude, let me attack!
Gotta move.
Get back. We need to close in.
Don't just stand there.
Let me charge. I'm pressing the buttons to charge.
They're at range. Get clear. They're at range.
Ranged incoming.
There we go. Woo. That guy's level is not listed at all.
This'll open the way.
Get out of there.
Heard ya.
Where's that thing going? Down there. Epic amulet. To legendary amulet. Let's go. All Mother's corpse. Or no, All Mother's copes? Cops? Copes. Got a green Rathian egg. Nice. Now I can get through here. Storm Charger. Unique elemental orb. So while I'm over here, search for the Veil Jumpers.
Hey!
You know, I heard there was an Orlesian duke or something who kept wyverns as pets.
You can do that?
It's probably not easy to keep a wyvern.
I already have a snake, and it cannot be worse than keeping Ilario.
This guy's got a snake. I'm wondering where it's at, because it's not with us.
Is anyone out there?
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with was more than that. Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
I'm on.
One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
So what do you mean you get to put it on your team then, Cloth? I haven't played Monster Hunter Stories.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Ah, cool. So do the monsters help you fight?
Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. That's one less relic stirring things up.
This is the one I just did.
Of course. Got it. Right.
No problem, Katana. powered that to that one.
Must be a magical relic causing this. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that veil jumper unless we find some way around it.
That brings us over here.
Got it.
I can only fix them for a short amount of time. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there he is.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
You almost cried at the end of Monster Hunter Stories too. I need to find 4 more Veil Jumpers, I guess.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Ow.
Whatever you say.
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Waterfront glades unlocked.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Causing magic to go wild. Not here. Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Barrier there. Supposed to be a relic here, but I'm not seeing it. There's nothing above me. Oh wait, is that it? You're right, it was above me.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
Two out of 4 done. Yeah, you're not wrong, Cloth.
How did you wind up specializing in killing mages, Lucanus?
Katerina wanted to tap new markets.
Markets? You make it sound like selling produce.
They can be similar. You want to sell assassination somewhere, you have to know what people want. Contracts on mages in the south are rare, but in Tevinter, Nevarra, Rivain, mages have studies and enemies.
We're gonna get you out.
God.
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Nice hit, Brooke.
Thanks for giving in.
How did you wind up specializing in killing mages, Lucanus?
Katerina wanted to tap new markets.
Markets? As I was saying.
I kept calling and calling,
Markets?
and no one came.
You make it sound like selling produce.
Shadows were
They can be
so
similar.
dark.
You want to sell assassination somewhere, you have to know what people want. Contracts on mages.
I like
in
how
the
they're
South
having their
are
conversation
rare.
while
But in
pumping this
Vivint,
veil jumper.
Navarra, Rivain, mages have status and enemies.
Got it. Sell apples, you only get the apple eaters. But if you sell apples and dead mages...
It worked.
I bet one of those magical relics is close. Damn. We were too late. I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Unfortunately, the last one got crushed by rocks. How am I supposed to get over there? I want that big chest. That
Look
did
at
something.
that.
Welcome back. That's fine. We'll be streaming for quite a while tonight. That's how I get over here.
I'll get ahead.
Guardian of Secrets. Let me charge my magic. Got it. Crown of Thieves, +6. Gain full mana on ultimate activation.
Everyone's still alive?
What is this?
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Iron Veil. When enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. Ooh. That's a new headpiece. That replaces what I just got. And it's less defense. That's pretty cool.
They're close.
Here we go. Got him good, Brooke.
Nicely done!
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Oh yeah, I leveled up. I never put in my my skill.
Rook, good job taking care of those darkspawn. We'll keep an eye out for more.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Crown of Leaves +6. Upgrade. Arlathan's Fall. No base defense. Each time you are hit, gain 20 defense for 15 seconds up to 10 times. At 10 stacks, gain immovable. Huh.
Till next time.
Any more word on...
Now I should be able to get the last memory from Solus. Oh no, Katana, you lost all your points.
Look at those elven ruins. I'm still getting used to the idea they once lived here.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded.
Oh boy, where'd that guy come from?
They're hitting us from afar.
mana. Dude, leave me alone.
Shooting for us.
Stay in cover.
Freeze incoming.
They're at range.
Trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Can't get through here yet.
Get back.
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off.
I'm ready to disappoint them.
Got him in position.
Ready, Roof?
Well, that's a relief.
I'll take that. And this. Now I've got a bridge over there. There's a Ben Harrell statue down there.
Another of those Fen Harel altars. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Be ready.
They're at range. Great hit, Rook.
Snipers!
On to you.
Skill points acquired. Rare dagger for Lucanus.
You can
Last
tell the
memory
statuette is the
statue.
real thing, a memory fragment. And not just because it was very well guarded.
Now to watch that last memory.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Bellara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Bellara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Bellara for elven magic expertise.
Thanks for
I
lurking,
expect
Chaos.
everyone to bring their best. That's why you're all here.
I'm flattered to be part of it. I'm glad we kept up our correspondence, Bellara.
Oh, me too.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all ours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
We need you rested and ready to go, at all times.
Maybe I've had a late night, or two, or more. And maybe I fell asleep in my breakfast. A couple of times. But we're in Solus's old home. There's so much to learn.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Emmerich's right. Relax. Sleep. You'll work better.
I try, then I start to think I should be doing something. Anything. Then it's 3 hours later, and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax. Right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Here we go, last memory.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time? No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
So we've got all the Dreadwolf's deep, dark secrets. Anything we can use?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal. The one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
That gives us something to start from. Elganon and Gillinane are the two big problems right now. But when Solus makes his move, we'll be ready.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost?
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
As a visitor? Meet Morgan in the crossroads.
Well met.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine.
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillinane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Wow. You woke up to a god floating over you.
'Twas a state between dream and wakefulness where strange things may happen to the spirit. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Solus has done terrible things. What he did to Varric, what he did to Mythal, what he would have done to the whole world. But it's not because he's just trying to rule the world. He's trying to fix things. He's helping us now.
'Tis true. His intentions were always pure, whatever his actions may have been. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
If that's what it takes.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
Wouldn't do me any good.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
I'll survive. What do I need to know?
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Hey, Renee.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, The guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dread Wolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Alright, let's go find Mythal.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Will this
Just in case.
be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evenuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Ooh, decisions. What to choose? Which dialogue to choose?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
And the Blight only happened because of what you did. You need to fix your mistake.
My mistake? I saved lives and ended a war, you petulant child. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
Oh, I picked the wrong choice. Oh, she turned into a dragon.
Everyone get ready.
Right. Of course, she's a big dragon.
Level 45. was a tough fight. Ow. Come on.
Get out of there!
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Your turn. Ready to go again.
Almost got her.
Whatever you say.
Ow. Ouch. Get her. Almost. Got her.
Okay. Nothing too bad. That the last of them?
Charge the magic.
It's ours. The essence of a god. It burns just being near it. But this is the power we need to finish this.
Morrigan seemed to think we'd know how. Do we know how?
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
The team defeated the proud and angry fragments of Mythal that met them in battle. They now have the magical keepsake, the kernel of her essence, which may be useful in future fight. Okay, we're gonna reload and see if we can talk to her again. I do want to try to convince her. What's up, little horror? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
We're getting
You
close
just
to
beat
where
the game
Morrigan
last
said
night,
that other
55
fragment of
hours.
Mythal
Nice.
was. That has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I've played all four of them now.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
So my honest opinion of the game is that it's pretty good. I don't like the face customization and how all the defaults have square jaws. Not really a fan of that.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years
But
from
I only
knowing
have
the
small
proper
gripes
words.
with the game. Nothing
We
too
saw
major.
Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
I get that. I think the storytelling would have went better if they would have kept their original focus on Solus instead of making it about all of the companions instead of about Solus.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. I have seen rulers, human as you are, the mages of Tevinter, following in the Elven Empire's footsteps. They build nothing that does not serve them. Why should I believe you are any better? What is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger, but it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
I want to say that Solus is helping me, but I'm figuring that's probably a bad idea. Screw it. I can always reload. I already fought her.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
So Morgan said, do not pity her. So I'm not going to say I'm sorry that happened. Try respected him.
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elganon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
I tried the Blight is your fault, and that pissed her off. Sander would be you stood against it, so I'm gonna try with people will die.
If I don't stop the Blight, a lot of people are going to die.
People have been dying without the help of the Blight for thousands of years.
You know what I mean. The Elven people worshipped you as their protector.
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
Put the Blight aside? I came so close. We're just one decision away.
We don't need gods of any kind protecting us.
Is that so? You are a petulant child who complains that your
Dang
room
it.
does not have enough pretty toys. You've no idea how many monsters lurk outside the walls of the house your parents created to keep you safe. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
I was so close.
Everyone get ready.
Of course, she had to turn into a...
Of course, she had to turn into a dragon. Alright, let's see if I can remember the choices I made.
That has to be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess.
The part of me that's Sola. I cannot return. Why are you here? Or do you simply think...
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before...
Let's try it with the one we keep failing first.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
If I don't stop the Blight, a lot of people are going to die.
People have been dying without the help of the Blight for thousands of years.
You know what I mean.
Welcome back, Katana.
The Elven people worshipped you as their protector.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
How am I supposed to just set the Blight aside?
By making an argument not related to it, as I asked you to.
The Blight is a core part of who they are, and I don't think you're in favor of it.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Okay, so that was the right option. Yeah, they were amazing lore drops.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. I have seen rulers, human as you are, the mages of Tevinter, following in the Elven Empire's footsteps.
We unlocked
They build nothing that
last
does not
memory
serve
of
them.
Solus.
Why should I believe you are any better?
And then we talked to
What
Morgan.
is a protector to
And now
you?
we're talking to Mythal herself and trying to get her aid.
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger, but it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid
Well,
inside
yeah,
the human
true.
swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elganon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
Ooh. A much better option than just fighting her.
Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so...
Thank you, little whore.
Alive.
A great prize. But how do we use it?
God knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready. We did it.
Methal's light. Fire, necrotic, electricity, and cold damage.
Thal's essence.
I defeated Methal's dragon on the first try, but I wanted to see how the I wanted to see what would happen if I got her, if I convinced her to work with me instead. Fragment of Methal found the team worthy of her power, and willingly surrendered her essence. That power now rests safely with the team, ready for when they find a way to use it to stop Elganon and Gillenane, or any other god who may strike.
She was willing to talk after all.
Not sure what we do with it just yet.
And that still gained me a level. Let's go. Acquired 100 additional health.
But if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
Did you select the lore option where the Inquisitor romanced Solus? Yes, I believe I did. Pretty sure I did. A pale reflection. Plus 20% damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. does not affect boss enemies. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. % of players have gotten it so far. Hey Lord Zach, thanks for lurking. Oh, do I want to equip this or not? I'll test it out. Solus always thought Mythal would join us eventually, that she was better than the rest of the Evanuris. He made this place, so she'd be comfortable here once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solus has sealed this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There was something left for the war to take from you after all. Yeah. I'm gonna test it out and see how it does. Yeah, to get my character's face to actually look decent, I had to use a tutorial that somebody else made online.
Ancient power twice recalled from darkness.
That is true. I believe that. They also shouldn't have gotten rid of the color wheel.
Onward, dweller.
Getting my character's eyes to be red was a nightmare. Oh wow, that cut him. Why is my ultimate changed? That's the ultimate I had equipped. I don't know why it changed. Oh, I did not know that.
Okay, mages in Tevint are having contracts on their lives, I can imagine. But Ravain and Navara?
Seers in Ravain are powerful. Not all of them, of course, But not every Tevinter mage is a magister either. In Nevara, forget what you know about nobles. The Mortalitasi hold all
Why can't I break this?
Anyway, where was I?
In Nevara, forget what you know about nobles. The Mortalitasi hold all the power and influence.
Mages are powerful everywhere, aren't they?
Not in the way that puts a price on your head. Fireballs aren't a threat like coin and political pull.
Now. I could use an additional 100 health. Oh boy. Wrong jump.
Better be ready.
Well, hello.
Oh, get clear! Good work, everyone.
Now where are the rest of those things? We've only destroyed 2 of them. Manage your control spell mage to have level 4 of those bars of mana. Nice!
So
other ones
what
are
special
that
things
way.
do you know as a mage assassin? Or can you not reveal that?
There's no secrets to it. Be fast, strike hard, stay out of sight. And if that doesn't work, piss them off.
Why? So they'll make mistakes?
Because it'll probably cause a demon to eat them.
Oh yeah. That would do it.
The last one is right there. Dang it, I did that, I made that same mistake. I don't know what happened. I did have 3 bars, but somehow it went back to 2, and I don't know what I did.
That's a win, Rook.
Probably. I could have just walked up through here to get to it. Live and learn.
And another Fenarel altar.
Get ready.
We need to close in.
Coming at range.
Fearful.
Not a pleasant sight.
Wolf statue turned that way. I hate that they took that away where you can't like jump where you want to. If you jump too high, it just resets you.
Look at those crystals. Why does it feel so familiar? It's like part of me has been here before.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the skill point, Fenhalal. Do you know what the maximum level in the game is? I did not want to do that. $52 is the max. Gotcha.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
$52 skill points spent is the trophy. Well, considering you can get more than 52 skills then, maybe it's not 52. How do I get inside there and get that chest?
Another tendril gone. Oh, don't let it get on you.
First playthrough, you had a 94% trophy completion. Nice. I'm probably gonna have to come back over here to finish that.
That's our route to the Fade Tear, but the Blight's overflowing.
Those blight tendrils we saw led right here. That's our answer. That's not growing back.
That is way too many bones.
These roots may be unbound.
Oh, I can't get
Dweller.
through.
Seek out what holds it closed.
Defeat the champion in the Hossberg wetlands. Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny. You never went back to the tree. Yeah, yeah, I have Darvin.
Harding, you're in the
I believe I have all of the allies.
Pretty much from the beginning. Yeah.
How did that happen?
Right place, right time, I guess. They needed folks who knew the terrain around Haven. And I didn't want to watch sheep.
Good career choice.
I have a feeling like I'm supposed to go below here, but I don't know how to get down there. Could be right. But it does not look like it does. Oh, it's a different quest game meaning. Alright, let's go to the wetlands. Before we do this, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Concentrated too much, this life was bringing me down, and I was never enough to satisfy what's profound. I was patiently laying low to camouflage the overflow of doubt inside my mind, to reemerge none of it kind. The difference between you and I aggravated too much. This life is throwing me here, and I am never enough. Maybe I need this fear. None of a kind. None of a estimated too thin, my youth was growing too old, and I was silent again. I had to counter its hold. Complicated too much, this life was breaking me down, and I was never enough to satisfy what's profound. I was patiently laying low to camouflage the overflow of doubt inside my mind, to reemerge none of it kind. The difference between you and I aggravated too much. This life is throwing me here, and I am never enough. Maybe I want this fear. None of a kind. None of a kind.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you.
Need something?
This is for Darvin. Or Davrin, I mean. This is also for Davrin. Yeah, I am. I plan on doing all the quests. I just need to, I need to defeat the champion that's over here.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Are you all right?
I'm not.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
It can't hurt to check. It'll save Evka and Antoine the trouble.
Peter's deck.
Cheers.
I don't get why they put valuable items into the shops. Because the only thing the valuables do is that they can be sold. So what's the point of buying things that you're just gonna sell?
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands? What's that sound?
Thanks for
I have
lurking,
a
Lord
feeling
Zack.
we will find out.
Gotta move.
So this is the cursed manor.
It plays the part well.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Minotaur.
Trouble scouted.
Ow.
Get out of there.
Death is weakness.
Finish it.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here? What was that?
I heard it too.
The manor is supposed to be cursed. What lies... Huh. Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar? Wait, did a demon just put an idea in my head?
Still can't get through. Oh. There we go.
The cellar. Stay on guard. Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elganon.
He wants status and high a creature of obsession.
Tosh. They did. Weapon for Darvin.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastian know.
That one, that one!
Gotta be a way to open that door. Battlethorn for Tosh. Right? Weren't the Antom originally a completely different race? Like, I remember them being blue in Inquisition. Or am I thinking of the Avar? Ah, gotcha. Another free 100 health. I guess the Anton are what they call themselves, and the Qunari would still call them Talbashoth.
The wetlands are unsettling.
Even Spite's unnerved. I have layers of unease.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The Qunari call them Talbashoth, but they themselves call themselves, because they don't follow the Qun, so they'd call themselves Anton.
I cannot imagine working for something as big and public as the Inquisition.
Oh, I didn't think of it that way. I was always out in the field, scouting areas, mostly alone. Besides the crows.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mierda.
Besides, the crows are a big public organization too. Everyone everywhere's heard of them.
I think we'd have to spend less time stabbing each other to call ourselves an organization.
I can't get in that house yet. Ah, it's a quest area. Gotcha. So, those exploding blight, I'm pretty sure they got that idea from Caleb. The exploding flood. Not the strongest enemy I thought. Ashton.
one of these gets us a little further.
How you doing? Light of Starkhaven. When at maximum mana, gain plus 25% weapon damage. When at 50 mana or lower, gain plus 25% weapon damage. Yeah.
Right, on him.
I wouldn't say they were stolen ideas, but more of inspired ideas. Alright, back to the Fade.
Need and knowledge.
Workshop rank level 7. What's better in your opinion, little horror? The 250 health or the defense boost? I now have plus 120 added fire damage. I talked to any of my companions yet.
If you want a more comfortable space.
That is also true, Lord Horror. I talk to them after, like, every major event.
An underwater prison? That's...
Here's one.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
One after the Blight, yeah.
Still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yeah.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Averin approves. Ah, I can talk to him again. Overlapping. There you go.
Good taste.
Oh, I gave him a gift. I wonder if there's a special trophy for having all of your items read. Oh, I didn't know that, little horror. I check every time, so... Or pretty much every time. The main goal of this game is to stop the Blight. And kill gods.
Hey.
Our enemies are gone.
Wrong room. Huh, I wonder where he's at. Oh, I forgot to check on, what's his face? Canis and Balar are over here. They're just standing, looking at each other. No small talk. Just... That's kind of weird. Through the veil. Haven't found any more of those yet. Maybe. Good possibility. Thanks for lurking, Lord Zach. And if you guys haven't hit the like button yet, please do. Very much appreciate it. Yes, it does count. Thank you.
The voices again.
To other shores.
There's a fight ahead.
Take it to him!
Eat dust. Yep, this is gonna be a champion fight. Why can't I go through? Oh, that's the exit.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Huh. A Fen Harrell statue I didn't get. That was close. Let me in! Let me in! And where is the statue pointing? Aha! There we go.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
That's all that was up here. For now.
Anyone else feel like these buildings could collapse at any moment?
Everything in the Fade is magic. A reflection. Don't think of it like the real world.
We got company.
Excellent. All safe?
Well, yeah, that's right. It's this way. I could have just fast traveled here. I forgot about that.
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
That explains the bones.
Undead horde.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Not alone.
42. Ow, that was a lot of damage.
power from the Fate tab.
Oh boy.
It's not. Is it healing itself?
Ow. Stop spamming that ice. Hey Kyle, thanks for lurking. Ow. Why is it not targeting the guy I'm targeting? Come on, let me move.
Shut out everything.
Fine. This guy is very annoying.
Don't just stand there.
Vengeance! Unavenged!
Dang it.
Just end.
The fact that it's not letting me charge my mana when I'm pressing the button to charge my mana is annoying.
The sun snuffed out.
Got it. There we go. Woo!
Oh, nicely done.
It's gone. And the Fade Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. Another Fade Tear closed, another Revenant destroyed, and another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. More essence.
He would be less of a problem if when I'm pressing the L1 and square to charge, it would actually charge, not use attacks. Frozen Facade. When frozen ends, it shatters, blasting nearby enemies with 150 cold damage. Well, I don't use cold magic, so I don't need that. Gotcha. Well, I can't jump down there. Oh, that takes me out here. I see, I see. That's pretty cool.
To other shores.
The ult is a black hole. That's really nice.
There. That must be why
Oh,
the
that gave me a
Revenants were
level.
raised, to keep that door sealed. time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
This was the one I said I only dealt 19 damage per hit. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Famous last words. Ah, he resisted ice and you were an ice mage. Yeah, I'm fire.
More
I'm
blood.
fire necrotic.
There's no end to it.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
We're more than ready.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
Oh, is that a dragon? That's a dragon. That's a dragon.
There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
There's two of them? Oh wait, Mythal's fighting. Yo! Mythal's helping fight. Let's go. Yo! Mythal! How'd that miss?
Get out of there.
Ow. Dang it.
Gotta move.
Oh, we switched to fire? Yo, thank you for the 10-member flex. Ow. Still 38-second cooldown. I moved right into that. Come on. Why can I not have Harding heal me? Charge my magic! Ow! Dang it!
Run! Quickly! Your turn!
Electricity. Ow. Ow. Harding, I need you to heal me. Ow. He's a level 50 dragon. Woo! No wonder you said that. Got him. Got him.
Corruption staunched. The Avenura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
That was just a fragment of Mythal? Can you imagine all of her?
The team came face to face with a bladed dragon sent by the gods to corrupt the crossroads. They did not face it alone. A piece of Mythal's essence helped them defeat the monster. The caretaker is grateful that Elganon and Gillian's most insidious influence has been cleansed. Well, he hit like a mother trucker. They made the dragons a lot easier to fight in this game. And I'm sorry, I am a level, 28, and I just took down a level 50 monster. And I didn't gain a single level? What the hell? You beat it before you got Mythal. Ooh. Don't what the hell. I'm saying what the hell because we didn't get a single level for defeating it. Oh, I did not want to equip that. I did not expect Mythal to help us with that fight. I did not know that. If I would have known I was going to be fighting a dragon, I would have taken Tosh with me. Now I know for next time. That's the other thing I don't like about this game, is the skill tree. Where is Tosh? Oh, there they are.
Why does this place have a kitchen? I never once saw Solus cook anything.
Nope, I did not get anything new to put on display there. Nothing new here. Nothing new. Ah, I can speak to Darvin again. Or Davrin. Why do I keep calling him Darvin?
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Asan? It's bad manners not to answer someone.
Right. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a
Harding.
Grey Warden. There've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Huh. Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it?
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Yeah.
Sounds fun, right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
American Inquisition.
A hot meal and warm bed in Weishaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, and Weishaupt's drafty in the winter.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten
Hey,
the village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
I'm doing okay.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
No, Manfred the Warden has a ring to it. Thanks for getting the link drop, like Gaming Nanny. Right, now what quest do I want to go on?
The voices again.
The deeper currents.
Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a regular place. Nothing fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
Shadow Warrior's Visor. Nev. Also for Nev. I don't have that equipped, so I'm not going to upgrade it. That's not equipped. That's not equipped either. Anymore. Yeah, it did. You're not wrong. Griffin's Pride. Petrified Dragon Egg. Yep, I've done all the soulless memories and I've beaten all the champions. Same, I missed the Inquisition crafting. So far, this is the only Dragon Age game where you cannot get dragon bones. From killing dragons.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. As I'm sure Rook's explained, the spirits of the Grand Necropolis reside here willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Intelligent and friendly, hopefully.
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Yeah. I'm just hoping to run into Liliana at some point in the game. Or Cassandra.
Your power is quite unlike other magic I've seen, Harding. Has coaxing it forth been difficult?
It's actually easy. Maybe too easy? Actually, do you have tips on holding magic back? As I was saying, actually, do you have tips on holding magic back?
I know mental exercises to calm the mind, but if the issue runs deeper than...
Great, I'll take them.
You know what gets me? I like how they implemented giving us climbing, but they took out what we needed the climbing for in the game. Right? So we needed climbing in the game because it was open world. And now we have climbing, and the game's no longer open world. Go figure. Yep. Because they're focusing all of their time and effort on Mass Effect 4. Or no, Mass Effect 5.
I think this wisp wants something.
You're not wrong. Where'd the wisp go?
Let's try this again.
Of course.
For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
I got Dragon Age Origins for PS3. I've got Dragon Age 2 for PS3. I've got Inquisition for PS3 and PS4. And then I have this one for PS5. Necrotic damage. Do I want to switch to necrotic? This gives me health back. Eventually.
Are all curiosity wisps as friendly as Manfred?
Yes, indeed. But there is some danger if they become more...
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Anyway, where was I?
No.
Are all curiosity wisps as friendly as Manfred?
Yes, indeed.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons.
Ah, God dang it.
Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. Safe to go with the grave.
Preserved Gurren Hide +7 for Emmerich.
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Nice, Rook!
They attack from a distance!
That the last of them?
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
I need to find a wisp. Enter that door.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
I don't see any other Veilfire things.
We got it.
Oh, we did it. Come here, my little wisp friend.
What do you dream of in the dark?
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive!
Oh.
It's open. There's light.
Dark. That person got buried alive.
You got it.
We've company. Bravara is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the Grand Necropolis may seem exotic to everyone but Rook.
There was a girl in my village who put her dolls in dramatic scenes. This is kind of like that, isn't it? Except with dead people. Still alive? Still alive.
I'm going the wrong way.
Let's go.
Right?
Well done. Thank you again for coming. It'll be good to perform the rites of remembrance with another Watcher. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
I remember this. A visiting Orlesian mage called it the most macabre thing he'd ever seen.
Orlesians. Fabulous artists, but no eye for the long run. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
good to hear another Watcher say that.
It's a common lesson.
I like that you're not so grim about it.
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Being a Watcher of the Grand Necropolis should come with standards.
I remember it being better kept in my day. Doubtlessly just the comforting murk of time.
You could ask someone down here if it's true.
There's a thought.
Time to light the candles?
If you would.
Been a while since I paid homage to our dead.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the
Veil
Beloved
Jumper.
would lead here.
Oh, right. They
Yeah,
used to
it
be
shows
higher.
the Morn Watch.
Did the Necropolis shuffle around his rooms again?
It did. We'll have some work ahead, leading people here on the days of public mourning. Could you light the next candle?
I have an off-stream playthrough that I'm doing. I chose an elf Veil Jumper.
Aha! One of my
Rogue.
favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
That's some advanced necromancy.
Well, feel free to browse my books in the lighthouse. I just found a wonderful work on chronological transection in the Fade. This way, Rook.
That bell did its job. Not a trace of despair demons. I mean, spirits.
It's all right. You've been away from the Watchers a while.
Thanks. Everyone outside the Necropolis uses demons instead of spirits all the time.
I shan't judge any slips. You'll need to light these candles as well.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages.
You still have the old ritual memorized?
Like I said, a Watcher should have some standards.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Oh, you're precious.
They're always so drawn to necromancers, aren't they? We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
We're not so different. Watchers discovered me down here as a foundling.
I'd heard a mage was found as an infant in the necropolis.
Well, I ran around Navarra's streets before my magic called. You settled in better.
I needed time. When I first arrived, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
If our necropolis teaches us anything, it's to face life and death.
I was grateful for it, Rook. Immensely. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
Let no Watcher forget that our greatest treasury is our dead.
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
I've resurrected simple undead before, but I've never seen a wisp animate a corpse so smoothly.
He's taken remarkably well to having a body, haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed.
We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watchers, faith kept in all our paths.
It's been a while since I saw greater spirits of the necropolis.
Those two in particular are amongst our oldest friends. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Thanks for lurking, Chaos.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered.
Nice win, Renee.
Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of homecoming would this be for you if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
That sounds great. Thanks.
Would you mind letting Manfred pour? He does so love seeing the steam rise from the cups.
While performing rites in the necropolis, Emmer confessed that he has always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. Yeah. I had just gotten, what's his face? Lucanus. So I was like, I can't we just recruited him. I can't in good conscience let his people get injured. Ah, you were romancing Niv. That makes sense. Alright, next to do Tosh's quest. And I gotta go to the bathroom again. So, be right back, guys.
Concentrated too much, this life was bringing me down, and I was never enough to satisfy what's profound. I was
Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Gaming Nanny. Alright, no problem, Little Horror. Thanks for being here. I do stream Dragon Age pretty often, so if you want to subscribe to see more gameplay, I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Are all curiosity wisps as friendly as Manfred?
Yes, indeed. But there is some danger if they become more sophisticated. There's the curiosity that leads one over a hill, and the curiosity that kindles a house fire.
Is that where demons come from?
Only one of their many origins, I'm afraid.
Probably going to be my last quest of the night, though.
Bad guys.
Excellent form, bro.
Still need to figure out how to get in this sword.
So, young Lord Parvis joined the Shadow Dragons. What a small world we live in.
You know Dorian?
To Winter Mage's visit, young Parvis was sent over for a turn by his father. Tremendous potential, but appallingly flippant towards the dead. And most other things.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you a Dari?
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalin. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antom, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere. What the crap is that?
The Anton must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vosh Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Hit it, Tal.
I got it.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ooh, ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off of being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An on-time supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. I'm on it.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you found?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh. It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
No good being stuck in the rain. You gonna be okay?
My shelter is enough. It's better for me than being inside.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Be careful out here. We saw banners from Anton patrols.
I saw them. They did not see me. I will stay safe.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
So the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind to live in the necropolis with the Mornwatch. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part. Right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. You know what I meant.
She always did like the grumpy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again, Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
Don't let her ruin your mood. This was nice.
Yeah, it was.
fire on the sands. Osh spent time on the Ravina coast, feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shatanen, showed that they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. About 35% of the codex done.
Lucanus, if you lose control of the strike, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
I just realized how short Lucanus is.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
You have more credibility than I do back home.
Perhaps. Speaking of home, have we really never met around the necropolis before? Even in passing?
Hold on. There was a lecture 2 years ago. Self-abnegation techniques for sub-astral navigation?
Yes, that was me.
Right. A professor challenged you, then one of the higher dead broke in and argued with her.
And then the Wraiths! What a conference that was.
I should fulfill my Watcher oaths and ask, any supernatural trouble in Navarra?
A gathering of pride spirits down in Cumberland, easily dispelled. And we finally stopped those wandering cenotaphs from appearing in the Weeping Vale. That took some effort. Nothing else, aside from the elven gods disrupting the Fade.
And yet...
There's so much more than spirits in the Fade. entities and instrumentalities we know only by their shadows.
If you've spotted something in the Fades...
I'm not sure. It's only an occasional stillness where movement and light should be. Let's hope I'm imagining things.
I miss anything big around the necropolis while I was gone?
Caspar I led a stately procession around the wards of his tomb palace.
That hasn't happened in 300 years.
No one knows what occasioned it. Oh, and necromancers outside the Morn Watch attempted to claim the funerary dead. Again!
It's right in the Royal Charter. Only Mortalitasi ascended to the Morn Watch have final authority in the necropolis.
I've had to explain the distinction between Mortalitasi and Watchers a dozen times since leaving home.
But it's simple. Every Navarra necromancer is called a Mortalitasi, and some Mortalitasi join the Morn Watch. Done.
Exactly. One would think.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Have you used corpse whispering on King Marcus?
Whatever are you talking about?
Oh, come on.
His Majesty's health is a delicate subject. Besides, the palace necromancers aren't watchers. They've their own corpse whisperer.
Ah, so King Marcus is dead. Or undead.
Half the nobility must suspect by now. Can you imagine what the other kingdoms would think? I stay well clear of it.
King Marcus is undead. Wow.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
I'd like that. I've seen a lot of interesting places outside the necropolis, but...
I do miss the vastness of the tombs.
Exactly. And all the friendly dead.
A visit home will do us both good. I'll let you know when it's time.
I see I've gotten most of her outfits unlocked. And Rathus Citizen's outfit for the Dalish. Paragon of Leadership. Why do so many of the armors cause clipping?
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tash acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress, if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress!
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Alright. We're gonna end it there. I'll put us on the outro and get us a raid target. Please don't leave until... Whoops, wrong one. Please don't leave yet, guys, as we go on the raid. Very much appreciate it.
Challenge people in your space and time. You represent your own opinion through unique design. Dealing with negativity and more. You've been sending all the signs I've been looking for. I'm crazy enough to be sane. Inside your membrane, you make me anxious to straight up enter your mind. Spend a few weeks inside to see what I find. Yeah, I'm anxious to rid these thoughts from my brain. Clashing cells breaking my deepest threshold of pain. You make me anxious. People when you dance and cry, you imitate wonder of all when you arrive and lie. Dealing with negativity and more. You've been sending all the signs I've been waiting for. I'm crazy enough to be sane. Inside your membrane, you make me to straight up into your mind. Spend a few weeks inside to see what I find. Yeah, I'm anxious to rid these thoughts from my brain. Clashing cells breaking my deepest threshold of pain. Everybody's anxious at times. We're human innovation with beauty that shines. A star that shoots to welcome all. A sun that burns to never fall from life.
just...
Goodbye, mwah, and good night,